one hits, I don't blink. Speed line cuts my fear in sync. Tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here. Hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red. Exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop. Line up and wake, line up and wake. One more beat, then we break. Push back, I'm closer than before. Say the word, open the door. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now. Hey, A to C, tell me true. What if I start again with you? Tower high, my name in air. I can turn, I can dare. Hold, then move. Finals in my chest, I choose. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now.
Finals on
Feet on the floor.
Mr. Pro back,
Departure.
taxiway.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Gate
Runway. Take off.
V1.
V1. Go around.
Bring it back. Final.
Lock in the lane.
I'm the night.
One more time tonight.
Taxiway Alpha.
Let it go.
Hold that line.
Keep it tight.
ATC.
Line up and wait.
Departure.
Feel that beat.
Feel.
Go around.
Bring it back again.
Brick in the lane. Lock in the lane.
Time tonight.
One more time tonight. Hit that light.
Hit that.
Hold.
Wait for the sign.
We burn through the line. Burn through the line. Back again. Final. In the lane. Go round.
Arrival. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high.
Righto, we seem to actually have some bandwidth now. So, good morning, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Christine. That's brilliant. Morning, and welcome, Christine, and welcome, Alex, Sam. Good to see you guys. From the mighty Waikato, where Chiefs beat the Reds, so it looks like a Crusaders against the mighty Chiefs in Hamilton for a semi-final, and the other is Auckland against the mighty Hurricanes. And honestly, I can't see anybody beating the Hurricanes. Those guys are amazing at the moment. This year they've been a class above, apart from when they came here and played us. They rested a bunch of players, and we rested a bunch of ours, and lo and behold, in Te Kaha, One New Zealand Stadium, the Fortress, it carried on. But yeah, finally, we've actually got some bandwidth. Apologies for the start. Now I'm just going to try this. I'm not sure if this is the wrong video. So let me go back to the behind the scenes and say hi to everyone. Good morning. Beautiful day here. Yesterday it was dull and horrible and not very nice, pretty much all day. But today, beautiful sunshine. There's a few clouds. We can see the moon, about of a half crescent up there, and we've got a little bit of cloud over the Port Hills. Let me give you a bit of a look at that. Whoops! Oh man, I moved all my. I've moved all my all of my overlays around, and so it's like learning a completely new setup. So here's the Port Hills for you, and you can see there's a little bit of wispy cloud, not much. We've 1 or 2 arrivals. I've got Singapore on replay, and we've got a replay for a chap called Emo, who was in the chat earlier, took off to Tauranga. So here's the weather shot while I try and figure out whereabouts the video from just from this morning. So it can't be that one, must be this one surely. Okay, so let me bang on the replays button and give you this. And this is and Danielle, welcome. Assorted snacks and so on. It's always good to have a hostess in the whānau. So this is the arrival of SQ297. They always seem to arrive earlier than we're here. So, I mean, I arrived a bit early thinking, oh yeah, we're gonna get it, but yeah, let's see. Let's go for a sound check. It's probably, I'm gonna say, need to nail the oh no, I have turned the music off, so we should be hearing this a little bit. 5x5, thank you Alex, awesome. Yeah, it's great to see everybody. Beautiful fine weather. Have one or two new bits and pieces. I've got a new controller for the camera which I'm getting used to. This is the first day I've actually used it. So what it is, it's a remote that's actually on the handle, so I don't have to reach up to actually do any of the adjustments. So yeah, that's going to work out good, I think, in time. We've got Jetstar 270 to Hamilton. So shall we just do a bit of a pause on the old and what I'll do is go over and pick this one up. He's right down there. There he goes. So that's at the extreme range. So this is Jetstar 270 and he's off to Hamilton, mighty Chiefs country. So yeah, off to Devo Karapiro country. Disappointed that the start of the show was So there is SQ297-298, will be departing later. Unfortunately we've got 02 ops, so he's not going to come down here to the northern end and see us. We actually have a little bit of moisture on the runway. We've had sprinkling overnight. We've been getting not very much rain at all. You guys in North Island will bemoaning the too much rain. Well, we really haven't had much at all. We've had a couple of nights, little sprinklings overnight, but no downpours or anything like that. So yeah, it's been pretty dry here in Canterbury and South Island in general, apart from the West Coast, of course. And we got. Let's try and see what's around. So I've got this view for you, flight radar. So so that's the Hamilton flight off. Let's go back down here a bit. So we can see a bunch of small aircraft around, and we've got Queenstown 640 coming in. Okay, so 640 is on its way. Isn't that brilliant? Now, let's see if my gizmo will actually work. So, I'm going to turn that off and turn this on and see if it works. And let's go back to a camera feed. So arrivals on the left hand side and departures on the right hand side. That's what you're seeing there. And you'll see a bunch of Aero Clubs. I'm not excluding any Aero Club aircraft. So we will get to see them. So that's my effort for data tags. I did briefly give it a go last week, but yeah, it wasn't quite working. It's still a work in progress. Mike inspired me to try it out. So yeah, I've found my programming fingers and had a bit of a go at it. So yeah, we'll see. If it proves to be problematic, let me know and we will switch it off. Let's go back to flight radar and see how much closer he is. And I'll go around VR. Stop using that. Start using this. 40 Queenstown in the house. Our first black duck of the day. We'll be seeing it in just a moment. Danielle will be pleased. The ATR. It's probably going to take a wee while to get used to, but let's see how we go. Awesome. So that's Mr. Black Duck out the way. Fantastic. Let's just quickly have a squeeze at Mr. Sock, just so I can practice. There we go. Now, are those data tags actually updating? And we'll see. Right, so it's got all the Canterbury Aero Club ones floating around. So if we have a bit of a look, and I need to turn a thing off, don't I? Replays, yeah, that's the one I need to turn off. Good. So we've got a bunch of Canterbury Aero Club aircraft floating around. We also have Dunedin to Auckland flying over the top. Wow, okay, so let's give you flight radar so you can see the ones I'm talking about. No, that's going to be too high. I might get it once it gets over the top though. We have Wellington to Christchurch, 341 coming in. And watch him. using that, start using this. Let's see if we can get this. Actually pick them up for you. Vapor trail in the background. Awesome. Yay. That is good. So, the question is that behaving itself? Let me turn those off, because I don't think they're working properly. Cards is not working. So turn that on, turn that on. Turn the data tags off, because I don't think they're actually working terribly well, so maybe another test or two at home. Let's see if they actually work properly. So that's 3:41 in from Wellington. Mr. Black ATR. Was off to Palmerston North as NZ178 mark. NZ178 is the answer. Let me catch up with you. 3:41 from Wellington. What have we seen this morning? There's only one ATR heavy engineering, the heavy engineering apron, A320, and there's the... So let's go around and show you what's at engineering. Familiar with this one, seen him a few times. And just across here is another 320, and around past the post office building here is where the fireys do their cleaning and what have you. That's ZKACO, private owner. Put them on flight radar for you. Alright, let me see. We have a fast jet, fancy jet, Skyline Aviation from Timaru to somewhere. NA is the somewhere. If we zoom out a little bit, we'll see Palmerston North 181 to Christchurch should be our next arrival. Let me go here, switch you off and switch you on. I don't think that's working. At least not how it's supposed to. Full screen. I think that is actually broken, which is no good at all. Not something we want to see. Exit. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. Ah, what a shame. Morning, Josh. Welcome in. A little bit quiet at the moment. I do have another replay to show you shortly, and that is the replay of Chatter Emo, who was off to Tauranga, and I'll see if I can find his flight. Let me give you a nice shot of something too. So here is a bit of a shot of the hills. Can sort of see them in the background there. There we go. Let's go for that. So you can see almost no snow at all. You know, in fact, right at the very back, this may be a little bit, but yeah, just nothing, no snow at all. And I think we saw the same in Queenstown with Kevin. He was down in Queenstown doing some streams from there, and yeah, no snow in Queenstown, and that's a little bit concerning if you were in the ski industry, but I guess there's plenty of time for snow to fall and that sort of thing. But yes, let me see if I can line up 181 for you. Comes. So NZ 181 in from Palmerston North. So we've got that black livery off to Palmerston North, and we've got this one coming in. Just trying to put the to get all of the equipment working properly. So next will be another modem week, and then the 2 weeks after that, basically, so the first one will bring in, and the week after that, which is and the gear to do the encoding, and not any of that extra stuff, just want to do thousands and thousands to go. Streaming, and then for things not to work. Singapore, let me see what the time is, just after 10 o'clock. So we're morning, Cowan, good to see you. NZ Aviator 1, nice. Nice to see you, nice. You're on the bus to places. Okay, Carwin. Enjoy your on the bus to places. So I guess enjoy places, mate, wherever that may be. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, we've got. It's cold-ish. The sun's fully out, so it's not too bad. The wind is a bit chilly, so yeah, hands in pockets rather than sort of heavy gloves or anything. Saving your petrol. You're trying out the buses. Yeah, good on you. Let me see what we've got. Christchurch to Auckland, NZ 580. Looks like it's going to be pushing back momentarily. So let's just move around and see if we can see it. Yep, there we go. Push back. NZ 580 to Auckland. So thanks very much for popping in, Josh. You're a busy chap with duties and interests in all sorts of channels, including our good mate Walt at Runway DFW, and he really does do some beautiful streams. He's been doing it for a long time, and he also has lots and lots and lots of broadcast experience, and you can tell he's got a voice for it as well. Really terrific quality in his voice. It sounds like one of those American broadcasters. So let's see if we can see what's going on with the it looks like we've got a little bit of an outage. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it doesn't break out Starlink earlier. Righto, so those connection issues look like they've resolved, but yeah, a lot of people have been having connection issues, and not just myself. Certainly, the streamers from Sydney, Kurt, and even Mike, when he was there, was having the odd issue. So let's see. Let's see if we can actually see this aircraft. Ah, here we go. Right, got you. Yeah, apologies on the connect. Just doesn't want to play ball, so. It's very infrequent. Occasionally it happens. Bear with us and we'll see if we can't get through this. Oh no, we've dropped off a little bit again. One of those frustrating days I think it's going to be, folks. Do apologise, but Dashi, might be our first Dashi of the day. It's awesome to see. Now I see, so that was from Invercargill, 708 from Invercargill. See Flying Doctors is pinging up down at GCH aviation there. But, no sign of him. It's really strange. It's rocking along at 30 without too much of a problem. 30 frames a second and lots and lots of bandwidth. And then it just goes away. So yeah, maybe somebody somewhere is doing something. Scenes and say hello to everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, and good morning to Airport Streams. Yeah, Airport Streams. Yeah, it's coming and going. But last week. It was rock solid pretty much. I think we had a tiny little issue right at the very start, and then it was 30, it was plenty of bandwidth the whole time. Today I tested out before starting, as you do, and I was getting 700, 800, and upstream was over 100, so I went, yep, that looks pretty good. But as you know, it comes and goes. Caught the helicopter. Right. It's a helicopter. Good on you, Colwyn. Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on what's coming in. Looks like we've got Nelson to Christchurch, not far away. Let me give you that one. So there we go, 8:51 is coming in, and we've got, yeah, that's, whoops, don't want to see that. Yes, so quite sparse, the traffic these days. We've got just that Nelson to Christchurch 8:51 coming in. Scotty Froggensock, good to see you, mate. Yes, New Zealand does in fact have the best pies, and I think we were debating which has the best pie shop, and somebody was saying that somewhere in Wellington was pretty good. Oh, nice, nice. Emojis are not showing. Emojis are not showing. Which emojis are you talking about, Alex? Let me see if I can do any emojis. Yeah, they're showing up for me, mate. So I can do blip, 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 blip. Yeah, let's throw a few of those at you. So yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, as far as I can see, the paid membership ones seem to be working. Somebody the other day on, I think it was, might have been Sid Squad or somewhere like that, was saying they, even though they had a paid membership, the emojis weren't showing for them, which is really strange. Yeah, if any of the other members can just verify that. I did hear that it was a bit of a... Greetings Greg, good to see you, welcome in. So this is FTC, so Flying Doctors, off to NA as they do. Gonna have to drop this down a bit. There we go. Service responsible for Seki's bad eyesight. So welcome in again. What I might do is throw up that Singapore arrival again. We'll go right back to the start. Here it comes. So this is 297, SQ297 coming in, because we'll be getting 298 heading out around about 11 o'clock ish. So yes, this is in fact a replay. So let me throw that up. It should show replays over the top. There you go. How's that connection holding? Yeah, it looks like it's settled down a bit, doesn't it? Awesome. That's what we want to see. Oh, thank you, Christine. Yeah, yeah, I have heard that that various channels. A few people have been reporting one or two issues with those. 10:49. Eve today. Eve's coming in. Awesome. Yeah, an issue on iPhone. There you go. So the thing what you could probably do is use the browser and instead of the app on the phone, and that may fix your issue. So use Chrome or Safari or something like that on your phone, and try going to YouTube using that rather than the app. That would be my suggestion. But yeah, beyond our control, unfortunately. So yeah, really sorry about that. 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch is probably best viewed on a big TV set, or as big a screen as you can possibly manage. I do realise that some of you, like Carwin, are on a bus going here and there, and 9VSMM, yes, that's right, Carwin. So this is its arrival. Carwin, I did see a report that Singapore Airlines has now got services to Madrid, which would have interested your mum, because she would have probably preferred to have gone via Singapore Airlines to Madrid. For those of you who don't know, Carwin's mum is a bit of a jet setter, and she's gone off, well, Spain was reporting on here, and yeah, I think it might be services A350 Madrid. Remember, Qatar had about the paint on their longest time. They pretty much boycotted Airbus 350s. As we look around for the next house now. As Carwin said, 12:49, so about 25 minutes late departing from Sydney, and it easily makes that time up. So Carwin, yeah, Yeah, the answer is yes. Yes, even with connection issues, we'll soldier on. We seem to be going absolutely fine now. We just get these periods where it just gets not much of a connection at all. So yeah, the answer is yes, I will, Calvin. Once again, the local hyperline at 4K Aircraft Live /. And once again, we're back to full strength on the connection. So it's just every now and again it just decides to go away. So not a lot we can do about it. Here we go, SQ 298 pushing back. NZ352 off to Wellington. So leave Singapore there for the moment and go across to NZ352. Here he comes. Sid Squad Novotel. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, still, I will show that off. The 06. So I will, I'll post that. Longer today. The bad news is we'll see about this connection. It improves for us. So unfortunately no SQ298 wave today. He's not coming this way at all. Do occasionally get waves from Singapore. More likely to get a wave from Emirates 412. Hopefully the crew on Eve will give us a wave. It's really nice when they do. But, yeah, it looks like things are going a little bit better now. Famous last words, of course. It's moved a little bit, has it, Carwin? It's not too bad. So they're going to be roundabout on time. Hey, got a visitor joining us on the mound, so I'll just take a wee break and have a bit of a chat. Say good day to them. G'day, how you going?
Yeah, well, you see, I reckon they've gone on overnight somewhere.
Risky, especially around here. I saw that security guy down yesterday.
Right.
Black van with cameras on it.
Oh, yeah.
Checking fences.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure there's not too many cars parked down there too long.
Yeah.
Well, we're just talking about parking and whether or not you can park along by the fence there, and I reckon there's somebody been parked there overnight because they haven't parked it the usual way. Bit cheeky, really. Right in front of the camera over there, they've got a security camera. So anyway, here we go with SQ298. Willie turn. He's sort of taking his time, not particularly quickly. And let me see. Oh, yep. So. Takeoff roll. gives you an idea of just how difficult the conditions can be right through the sun. And with that one, the camera hates it. It hates it, it does. Oh man. Just too much light for it, really. Unfortunately, that's enough of us. So SQ 298 on its way to Singapore.
Let's climb the feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry.
See what time those engines are playing.
Airbus whispers time. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers time.
anybody underneath that. And there's a guy underneath that.
Airbus whisper.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So here we go, Christchurch to Frankville, road to Vegas, NZ782. Just check my, yep, so okay, screen. So should be seeing that in about an hour and a half. Christine, Captain Flying Connor. Ohayou gozaimasu. Captain San, ohayou gozaimasu. いつもありがとうございます。今日も痛みからストリームでございますか? So if you didn't know, Captain Flying Canoe has a stream mostly from Itami Airport in Osaka, and it's really nice. Sees a lot of special liveries, particularly the little dolphin livery. I think they call it Mizoka. It's by a very small airline, Amakusa. Really, really nice. Soccer. Alrighty. So yeah, bad weather in Osaka, so no live stream from Captain Flying Canoe today. So we're lucky enough to have him join the mod team. There you go, Christine. You've got some company. Modified 7002. Good to see you. Two connection issues, and just going to soldier on and see how we go. Emirates is coming at about 10 to 1. So coming up, NZ705. This one here. Off to Invercargill. NZ705. Should make a big left-hand turn and then head down the country. So we'll see if we get that. too hard to actually view into the sun, but we have an incoming aircraft anyway. Yeah. This is 538 to Auckland, NZ 538. Oh wow. Wow. Look what we've got down the end here, folks. This is a steam train. Oh, we've just missed it.
A traction engine?
Traction engine. Yeah.
Traction engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's a traction engine. Really cool. Give you a look at the traffic that he's holding up. Look at this. So all the way around here is where he is, and here's the cars. all the way around Johns Road. All the way, oh sorry, yeah. Not quite sure what the name of that road is. Oh, there you go. Traction engine, eh? That's really old school. Really old school. Megan, morning, morning. Yeah, the connection's been coming and going. Apologies if we have a dropout. There's pretty much nothing we can do at the moment, but yeah, we seem to be on 100% at the moment. Megan, yes, morning. Hope you are feeling better. Do tend to be a bit poorly from time to time. Looks like we've got a couple of wee aero clubs there. Chuck, chuck, toot, toot, exactly. Yes, very, very interesting. See you later, mate. Don't get caught in the traffic there. Oh yeah. No, not at 80 kilometres an hour. Cheers, mate. Aero Club aircraft. Zoom out. Let's see. So that's EYC. That's a Piper Tomahawk. This is what I'm looking at for our next arrival. We may get departures before then, so this might be us for the next bit. We've got some replays that we can show you, and one or two other things. I've got that takeoff of the Tauranga flight. Let me see if I can put that one together. Video 2 follows. Right. So this is a oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Megan. That's really, really nice of you. It's always lovely Now that's not coming up, that's bad. Why is that not coming up? There we go, okay. Yes. It's very kind of you, Megan. It is a little bit chilly here, but very nice. Might actually say hello to Megan. Hello, Megan, and yeah, we've had our mate here, and he was the one who spotted the traction engine for us, so that was good. But he's gone now. We had a bit of a chat about the parking and other things, but yeah. Welcome everybody, my name is Seki, and this is 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Beautiful day here, a little bit chilly. We do have a departure, so let's go around and pick that up for you. There we go. Details of that one for you in just a moment. So this one is 350 and he's going to Wellington. Country. They are good, those guys. So, anticipate them being in the final, and it's just a question of, well, I think they're going to beat Auckland for it that way. It's just a question of who do they meet in the final, either the Chiefs from Waikato, or they're going to meet the Crusaders yet again, yet another final. Right, let's see about adjusting the position of my new controller thing. Turn it around like position for the controller, which is awesome. Okay, so we go up Christchurch to Nelson. Let me show you flight radar. And he's pinging up right there. So we expect that wee dashy to take off at some stage. Righto. Time to grab a wee drink and I'll be back with you in just a moment. With 8:44 off to Nelson. Beautiful day for flying, it really is. Here's our next arrival. So what's he saying? 11:48. So about another quarter of an hour or so, maybe a little less. Just give you the safety shot here. Airport. While I go and have a look for a big bus. So this is Eve on her way to Christchurch. 12:53 now, and this is the Singapore flight that we saw leaving, 298. And there's a few others out there, but only this one we're really interested in, coming to Christchurch. We've got ATR under tow here. Tow it round to the test stand, give it an engine test. It tends to happen on Sundays, but oh, what have we got over here? Main engineering. We seem to have a A320 that's turned up. It's different from this one over here. So I do notice the doors are open, so we'll pull that one out and plonk it there for the time being. Maybe they're moving the ATR that they had sitting outside. Maybe they're moving that one in to get some work done. Should come down here and see us get engine test, but no, looks like he's getting towed into service. Turn on in. Okay. So 349 from Wellington is a little bit closer, and we'll see what we do. Well, thank you, Colin, for that great information. The QF 133 and 167 arriving about 10 minutes apart. It's going to be good. We're going to be here until around about 4 today, I think. We're not going to go through, there's no point in going through to the evening because the camera just won't see EK 413, 413 taking off this evening. It'll just be too dark for it, so we won't even try. So we'll go through until around about 4 o'clock today. So we should see 3 Qantas in today, which is good. So we'll see one from Brisbane, one from Melbourne, one from Sydney, and we'll also get the Cairns Jetstar flight 135, and that's coming in usually arrives a little bit before the Brisbane flight from Qantas, so we'll end up with 3 Australian flights in a very short space of time, and that'll be excellent. So yeah, we're just looking at 3:49 to see whereabouts he is. Looks like we've got someone else come out for a bit of a look-see. All Qantas today have no airport streams, no mate. Got things to do this evening, like fix my overlay, which I thought was working, but clearly it's not, because it's not updating, which is bizarre. I thought I'd tested it. You can test and test and test, and then you come out and do it in the wild, and it doesn't work. So. anything to do with the Aero Club. Find them on flight radar maybe. Here we go, I'll show them on flight radar. MAJ, Walsh Aviation Support Society. There you go. Piper Tomahawk, Christchurch to not available. There you go. 47 years old. My goodness. Got the right sort of coloration on him, hasn't he? And we've got a runway inspection going on. It just shows you how much of a dip there is in the main runway. It does dip down around about halfway. And we also have coming in, if I can find him, about there. Vegas is 785 coming in from Frankville.
plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind. Tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace.
Here we are, road to Christchurch, 785. To Christchurch coming in next. Dashi 769 is the flight number. I'll show you that on flight radar in just a moment. Regional gates he goes. So here is that new Plymouth flight on flight radar, and you can just see another one coming in, Napier to Christchurch, 775. So 769 on its way in, and as soon as we have eyes on, we'll bring that to you. Just to let you know that it's about 12 degrees here, and we've got about 13 kilometres an hour worth of breeze. UV index of 2, as much as 2, and 12 o'clock. Morning, afternoon, right on right on the meridian, right on midday. So great to see you, Hannah. It's always great to see you here on the 4K Aircraft Live show. And we've got that eyes on that dashie now. Get some focus on it. Now it's a dashi with the alternating flashing lights, and also the undercarriage descending from the engine nacelles rather than the main fuselage. That one in from New Plymouth, not to be confused with Napier. Yeah, they sort of have NP, but one is on the west coast of the North Island and the other is on the east coast of the North Island. Hastings, both cities combined population in excess of 100,000, so really the pair of them make for a fairly decent size city in New Zealand terms, as by world terms. Not so much, but there we go. Yeah, let's see. A little bit of time before 775 gets here. Let's just have a look at that graph for you. It is 5:42 off to Auckland. Should go back there and remove the pin. Subject of conversation earlier, these pins which allow the undercarriage to do what it needs to do in flight. And you should go back and you should show the pilot that he has in fact removed the pin, so that you may want to actually control the steerage of the aircraft. They will be able to do so. Disconnect its ground support vehicle. Further out, drive away. 542 on the taxi now. So we should see him appear in the picture in a moment. Both into the main taxiway. Alpha. Next in Dunedin to Christchurch, 746. Briefly give you a look at that. Way away. JP Max, still a great guy. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. It is a lovely day here in Christchurch, and I dare say it's probably an awesome day in the Blenheim metropolis as well, mate. It's a great little place. From Dunedin. This is going to 542. We'll get 542 out, and then we'll do something about the ambient microphone, because my guess is that it's probably a little bit windy, a little bit too much wind noise coming through. And we'll do something about that for you.
Let's climb
Okay, 542 in the background, down the end there. The cable, I've got the cable, that's good. please. David Carapiro, you legend. Davo gifting a membership there. Fantastic. Thanks so much, mate. Stevie collects coins, Nick Ashton, Beth loves travel, Tim S, New Zealand, and Jason Smith. Davo Carapiro, you legend. Thank you very much, mate. Well done. Yes. That's awesome support, mate. That should have lessened the wind noise a little bit. Let's see how that goes. I've got my eye on the bus. Just bring that to you. So there's the bus, just coming up to the west coast, and it's showing 12:53. Arrival, more or less bang on time today. Isn't that good? Righto, what have we got here. Hamilton to Christchurch, 6:25. Looks like that's going to be arriving around about the same time as the big bus, so that's going to be good. We also have a jet service which is going to overtake it, and it's going to arrive about 12:42. So that's Jetstar 273, and he's running a bit late. Supposed to be in here at 12:20, and he's going to be 12:42. They're saying, so he should have been here around about now, and yeah, so he's just overtaking Air New Zealand. Those two, there we go. Jetstar just overtaking Air New Zealand on the way to Christchurch here. Field day sales, mate. Yeah, so yeah, it'd be interesting. Field days is in sort of Mystery Creek. Is it Mystery Creek near Hamilton? I don't think they got much of a chance. They want to beat the bus, and Air New Zealand is the ATR is going to arrive around about the same time as the big bus, so that's going to be really interesting. So we've had this fire, let me show you it, right down there, there we go. It's been burning for a wee while. They do tend to do burn-offs down there, so nothing to be too concerned about. One day we did see lots of flames and things, but we have got a fire department, and they're not that far away, so they're over the other side of the airfield. They live in, let me show you, this building down here, the one with the little observation area at the top, almost looks like a mini control tower. That's on fire. Building here in Christchurch, and he's well and truly overtaken him now. I'll go back to flight radar for you. Show you the race. It's a bit unfair. One's a jet and one's an ATR. Let me just see how fast he's going. So he's going through true airspeed 410. Yeah, so he's got a headwind. So ground speed is 366 knots. And the ATR has got a ground speed of 235 knots. So there you go. That's yeah, a pretty decent sort of a contrast in the speed between the two of them. Yeah, quite a bit faster. Right, let me see where the big bus is. Here's the big bus. See how fast he's going. So he's at 41,000 feet. So he's going 493 knots. 494 now. So he's going quite a bit faster than those little A320s. Yeah, he's that's a 0.84 mark is what it's saying. So there you go. He's really caning it. And he's coming a bit faster now. So let us go to the 3D view. Here he comes. Go to the still shop in Cambridge. Favourite beverage with the owner at the conference in Rara. He'll sort you out. There you go. Mystery Creek. Yes. And of course here in Christchurch in Canterbury we have our A&P show. That's the big one for the South Island. Really Field Days is the big one for the whole of I think it's one of the biggest ones in the Southern Hemisphere, isn't it, for as far as agricultural days. I don't think they do much in Australia with agricultural days. More of a look at Mr. Fire. Yeah, biggest one. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Eve coming up to the west coast now, and seems to be descending from its 41,000 feet, and it's a long way up there, isn't it? And be descending on its way into Christchurch. Has 41 is around about 5,000 more than they're usually coming across the Tasman. I usually see around about 36,000, but 41, it's certainly right up there with, that's the sort of height you see exec jets flying. So yeah, really, really interesting that we got that today. See what we've got as far as BGM. Let's give it some of this. Right, I can see plane. Right up here. On the downwind. Here we go. Top of view. Man. There he is. Right, stay right there. There he comes. And Jetstar sometimes do this manoeuvre where they come in and they'll do a J turn almost right into the as an approach. They just haul it around to the left. Massive turn. Really, really tight. He doesn't go all the way down to Rolleston or any of that sort of standard approach business. Look at that. Two aircraft in the same shot. Briefly, was it?
This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies,
And a bit of practice for Emirates.
then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different rivals. Someone runs first. A suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking.
Should be a lot
This is
smoother.
where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last way, one first.
273. Yeah, he was going to come in really, really tight, but obviously he has enough time.
Break already holding a homecoming in this place.
Could afford a more standard approach.
This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird, his eyes it soars high.
Let's just see
Trails across the blue.
if this system is working.
Things take off and come to you.
Yeah, a bit ropey.
Let's climb it. Feel the rush.
Okay. Let me just see if my this system is working. Yeah, a bit ropey.
Let's climb it. Feel the rush. You're almost there.
Okay.
Let's climb it.
And he's crawling along. Domestic traffic get in. So Hamilton to Christchurch is next.
From the tarmac to the line.
There you go.
Dusk and dawn. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams around the crowd.
So that's the Jetstar, the jet service, and of course, because Jetstar put on a jet service, that encouraged Air New Zealand to put on jet service as well, but that's not the next one we're getting in.
Airbus whispers.
Just see if we get some perks into my phone.
Every detail sharp and proud. Flying
message into my phone. There comes the Hamilton, not the Hamilton jet, but the Hamilton ATR. Good eye on you, yes, Carwin. Carwin's. When are you, was it Queenstown you were going to, Carwin, or is that another one? A flight that you've got booked? We've got a departure here. Have to point and guess. Sorry folks. You just cannot see anything once you get the sun. So that was Fancy Jet. Okay. I am not quite sure there, but it was not good. Oh no, he's pulled up quick. He's not going to come and see us. He's getting off at A3. Ah, what a shame. Look how quickly he's pulled up. Is he going to carry on? Yes. 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 Yes, he pulled up in time to get off at A3, but he's coming to see us anyway. Oh, what a relief. a relief. Okay. I did not see a wave, but you guys with bigger screens may have seen. Pamela, is she? Oh, awesome! That's great, Cohen. That's really nice. And we're able to get Pamela's visit. So we've got 8:45 coming in from Nelson, just over the wing of Emirates there. Frustrating. So I don't know, airport streams if you're watching, my YOLO box just decided to go back to the start screen, which is really annoying when you're midstream, and it's done it more than once. Jumps completely out of the stream to the live streaming page, and just gives me the streams that I've had, and shows me that there's one in progress. Very annoying. Don't know if you've had it. I don't think you use the yellow box, but it's definitely happened to me more than once. So yes. Yeah, Whoops. Turn you off. There we go. Emirates. That wee overlay is obviously a taste of things to come. We have the black ATR 177 on his way. So I'll give you a quick squiz at that. It's our next arrival, and you might just be able to see him just up in the top of the screen. There we go, just exiting on the right hand side of the screen now is, whoops, I cannot show it to you because I don't have it plugged in. Needs a little bit more ergs. Still 5, okay. Yeah, so I did not see a wave from Emirates today. But you guys may have a better idea. Yeah, I thought they were going to pull up short and come off at A3, but thankfully they thought better of it and went all the way down to the A2 exit, which is good for us. And here comes Black Duck 177 coming from Palmerston North, where we sent it earlier today. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Come on. get one of these. Focus, please. I think we're going to have to wait for it to come back. So it's a helicopter, and really annoying. Just wouldn't focus. What annoying thing. So here he is, 176 from Palmerston North. After the excitement of Emirates arriving. So there you go. And around to the regional gates. And the sun's gone behind. Knots of breeze. Kilometers an hour, sorry.
Push back, taxiway up, clear the gate. V1, rotate.
NZ848 off to Nelson. Next in is NZ371 from and we've got 539. Good to see 321.
Let's climb it. Feel the rush.
Mighty cry.
We will glide. Buckle up.
Let's climb the edge.
From a mighty cry.
Let's see what we've got there for you. Wellington. Star 246 to Auckland. So that's 246 there.
Every detail sharp and proud.
Off to Wellington.
Engines hum.
Airbus whisper.
There you go. Work today again, mate. Is it? One or two connection issues. Seems to, you can tell. Yes, one or two issues here. Not too thrilled about it. See the modem until Starlink again in a couple of weeks. Just I think airport streams. Yeah, once we got Starlink, things will disappear. Won't have these problems. Unfortunately, we've actually got bandwidth is no. Righto, well, we seem to be back to full strength again. Well, who knew? It's really, really frustrating and most annoying, and unfortunately I'll have to see what I can do. We'll put up with it for the time being. And we'll see. Flight radar is working. Good. Now we have those Tauranga to Christchurch, 803 will be next in, and then we'll go looking for our Qantas. So we've got Jetstar 135 in from Cairns first. Then we're going to be seeing 133. So we've got a Nelson flight there. looking for our no, I don't see 133 yet. Okay, so let's just stick with the next in. And here he comes. 803 from Tauranga. Appreciate you sticking with us through these technical difficulties, mostly connection difficulties. Really frustrating. I'm not the only one who suffered from them. I think the only person who had a half decent connection was Kevin, and that was in Queenstown from 4 places. So, seeing our good mate Mike from NZ Aviation had them in Sydney. Kurt had them in Sydney as well. Airport Streams has had them here, and I've had them here. And yet last weekend was absolutely fine, so what do you know? What do you know? Every now and again he just completely loses it here in Christchurch at this particular location. And around he goes to the regional gates. Panda-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Yeah, very frustrating the best of times. But let me tell you. Is that working? It's not jet overlay. Megan, we'll try and hang around for Qantas because we've got this Cairns service coming in. Let me just show you on flight radar. So the Cairns service is coming in, and usually we're not too far behind with Qantas services. So we'll just see how we get on. And Carwin's saying the OAB, black livery at 218. So yeah, that's a wee way away, but we'll just soldier on and see how we go. Yeah. Thanks very much for sticking with us. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Happy, happy, happy. Alright. What have we got going out? May hold. Very hold. So this is 802 going to Tauranga. We just saw 803 come in from Tauranga. Jetstar 135 is still a wee way away, but he is going to hold by the looks of things. Alright, he is actually going to give it a go. Something else to switch on. I can find it. Yeah, it's on. Good. We got that. Yeah. Awesome. So let's go around and make sure that we don't miss out on the Cairns international flight from Jetstar. On the Gold Coast. Here he is. From and he is a little bit ahead of schedule. 143 as opposed to 155. 13-year-old A320. Next out is 774 going to Napier. The one we'll see on the screen in a moment. There we go, Jetstar. And 773 to Napier. haven't quite got my control figured out now. Need a little bit more practice, I think. A couple of weeks worth of practice before we get to Narita. It looks like somebody is going to the hospital. That's not on flight radar at all. And that black ATR was actually towed from engineering into service this morning and has done that run up to Palmerston North and come back, and now it looks like it might be going back into service, back into engineering for a bit of a look-see. Right, we've got Nelson to Christchurch, Dashi 859 on flight radar. Just give you that in a moment. Yep, there we go. So we kink in the taxiway down there. So quite clearly my because it's just not working. So let's see if I can fix that. Nope, just looks like it's broken, so I'm gonna dispense with using it and go back to the standard one. Down to earth. Thank you, Megan. Righto, so we'll get few things. The connection for one. See, not working. I tried to get them to go just now. And 59 and from Nelson. The Magnum. Oh. Right. So we got 167 coming in. Cruising past. Just show you where Qantas is. Flight radar. $242 on that one. We'll go looking for Brisbane. Here he is, Brisbane to Christchurch. 254, so he's late. 254 for Brisbane. And Carlin was mentioning about 218. We're gonna get the black OAB. So here comes 357, the Magnum from Wellington. So that was FTC 12 again. Headed off on another mission. So he's been off to Nelson today and he's been back to Christchurch, and that doesn't look like he's going to Nelson again. Looks like he might be going to Greymouth or somewhere on the west coast. I'll just see. Hold on for a moment. This is 350 the Magnum and from Wellington, and he's got a wee way to go. He'll be over the top of the Sit Squat Novotel in a few moments. Let's just see. Yeah, that looks like he might be going to the west coast to me. There we go, that's 357 Magnum from Wellington coming to Christchurch. And we're just chasing him on the it's been on the downwind and now he's just making his turn on final. You'll see the gear down. Just one or two technical things going on today. Just frustrating, just in the background. It's really spoiled things a little bit. Haven't had our usual dog walkers today. Willow and Tui haven't come. David and Vinny have not come over. Love little Vinny. Rescue dog. As is Tui, rescue greyhound. The usual dogs has been here today. It's turned up as well. Lovely dogs. Okay, right. And we've got back to full strength signal again. What do you know? Ay, 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 ay. So we've just missed 786 going to Frankville, going to Rotorua, Vegas, and we've got Invercargill to Christchurch coming in, and that's NZ710. Show you that on flight radar. No, turn that off. Go to this flight radar. Yes. So RNZAF is in the same position, but it's on the next page, so I have to switch back my pages. Here we go. So here comes the Invercargill flight. Supposed to arrive about 2:30, but he's well and truly early, 2:14. So another couple of minutes before he becomes, we can just make him out. Really frustrating day. I will go home and I will try and sort out that issue with the data tags. Because believe it or not, it was working at home absolutely fine.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird is as it soars.
Okay, we've got someone coming out.
Across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you.
360 to Wellington. But before that, we're going to have 710 landing. So I'll show you 360. There he is, 360. It's going to be going on to Wellington. There we go. Coming in from Invercargill. And the back. You know, I wonder if it's anything to do with anything that they might signals or something come. I might have a word with someone. Opportunity. Here we go, 2 foot. off to Wellington. Okay. Zoom out. Flight radar. And here's 167 from Melbourne. Looking for 133. It might be you. Yep, 133. So just after 3 o'clock. So Melbourne fairly shortly, and Brisbane a little bit later. Christchurch. Here is black livery, and shouldn't be too long before we see him. A little bit late, 2:32, so we're 2:17 now. It's about 15 minutes or so. We also have artifact. It's sort of sitting there on the screen. It's not actually real. That one. And the Jetstar pushing back. And here's Jetstar 236. And he's going to Here's how the Jetstar aircraft are pushed back completely around parallel, straight up and down in the taxiway, whereas here in New Zealand they just push them back directly and then disconnect the tug. Slightly different operating procedures. Let's go in a little bit closer. There we go. See a little bit more of it. And we're back to full strength again. And absolutely. Every one of those black dots. So they're off the taxiway. And so the occasional rabbit, usually during the spring and summer. And there you go.
Dreams take off.
Let's climb it. Rush, you're almost there. Whispers,
Time to fly.
through the heavens we will glide.
Clear each fleeting frame.
Every view
Burning
engines hum a mighty cry.
Just doesn't want to focus.
Airbus whispers.
That's the least of our worries. Here's the 321. Here's NZ5 Auckland.
More dusk and dawn bringing light.
Every detail sharp and
Dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the edge.
253. And 133 is a 303 still. Just 233 on the way to Christchurch. And I had him, but we lost the focus. So I'm going to give you flight radar. Then I'm going to actually find him. And then I'm going to bring him to you. AFB. So we've seen the ATR. One's being towed into service, one's being towed back out of service, and we saw it go up to Palmerston North and back out of Palmerston North. There's a twofer as well. Chase the 321. Get over the threshold. There we go. Make the turn. And 550 will be off to Auckland momentarily. Okay. Well, we've got a vapor trail that we might be able to catch. Tell you what. Go on there. There we go. Vapor trail. Awesome. Heading to Queenstown. Pretty decent sort of a contrail too. Look at that. Awesome. Righto, so we have another incoming for you. That was. This is Jetstar 233 and that is 607, the one we are looking at. Wellington to Queenstown. Awesome. Jetstar 230. Thanks, Calvin. We'll see if we can. Yeah, we'll probably hang around for that third Qantas. That'll make Megan happy. Yeah, that's the one, Calvin. Control. Okay, let's have a bit of a look. We don't need quite that much. Okay. 167. I can't. Oh yes, I can. Quite. I can actually send. So give you that. And I'll try and pick it up. Oh yeah. Right. So we have Christchurch Wellington 323 down here. Here he is. And I suspect he's going to get out before Qantas. Yep, well and truly. Okay. So we can see Qantas. It's not there, but can I focus? Just wait until we've actually got something that we can show you. Yes, excellent. Here we go. Here's Qantas for you. Megan coming from Melbourne as well, so that'll make Megan doubly happy. First it's Qantas and then it's coming from Melbourne, which is the capital of Victoria in Australia. You know, might almost be photobombed by Air New Zealand in a way, but we'll see. Oh no, just misses it. Oops. They really struggle to bring the 737s up as fast as the 320s. Really, really do. Take another look at that in a moment. There we go, Qantas, and as Carlin said, it's a no pause. Yes, I think he said all three of them today are no pause. So information from our chief spotter. Wearing sunglasses, and I'm not today. I left them in the car. That's where Qantas ended up. Righto, so let's see Qantas touchdowning. But we'll see. Oh no. Just misses it. Oops. struggle to bring the 737s up as fast as the 320s. Really do. And I'm going to have a wee play with my settings. Play settings. Edit. Okay, it's good. And which country? There you go. Okay. So Megan, we're going to get Brisbane, and then we're going to get Sydney, hopefully, and that will be it. Let me try the replay again and see if I fixed. But we'll see. Oh no, just misses it. Oops. I really struggle to bring the 737s up as fast as the 320s. Really do. Flight radar in a moment. Here we go. Oh, it's gone to heavy maintenance. That's the heavy maintenance base in China. That one, Calvin. Xiamen. They do have an airline, Xiamen airline. Really powder blue colour. And they borrowed the swan or goose or something from Lufthansa's logo, and they're using it themselves. So that's showing it. Righto. So see how that goes. Tell you that it's still 13 degrees, 13 kilometres an hour of breeze, and the light index is not all that high because the sun is getting quite low here, even though it's only just coming up to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're only 2 weeks away from the shortest day. Who have we got? We've got this 591 from Wellington. Not that far away. Find it for you. I think he's there. Here we go. 591 coming in from Wellington. Awesome sauce. And lining up, we have Christchurch to New Plymouth. Who's that? That can't be you. Shortly. Yes, it is. That is 764 off to New Plymouth. fantastic. Dashing off to New Plymouth. Great. Let's see what we've got. And Brisbane. Mate, let me tell you, I almost threw it in, but no, I've seen it. It just goes up and down, mate. You know, it would not surprise me that there is something in the engineering centre that they're testing from time to time that does this, like avionics or something, that just goes outside of the envelope and just nails everything. So yeah, I mean, you know a hell of a lot more about it than I do. So yeah, just have a bit of a think about what that, you know, what the possibilities are that they are doing something in the engineering, because that's our local cell tower on the top there, and I suspect that is what's causing us all the grief. Yeah. That's probably next Sunday, Carwin, unless I get really lucky with work, and I don't think I'm going to somehow. I've been absolutely slammed at work recently. A lot of projects to complete before I go to Japan in July, so that only gives me another couple of weeks really before I sort of have to get those things finished. Don't really want to go and leave things unfinished. There's nothing worse, let me tell you, and I've had it several times where I've been in Japan and had a call or had an email that something's broken or something needs fixing or something like that, and yeah, really annoying. Righto, I can see the Brisbane flight. It's a long way away. Our chances of picking it up are not that great, so I'll just wait till he comes a bit closer for us. So we've got Christchurch, New Plymouth, is it? This sort of thing there. Is that an artifact? Oh no. Christchurch to Hamilton, 3:24, pinging up. He may end up not that far away. Righto, so the one, yep, so there it is pushing back now. I'll give you a view of that. Okay, and with this lights on, doubtless it's going to play havoc with the camera. Let's see. Here we go. Yep, as I suspected. Why do they turn them on? They don't need them at all. It's another day, for goodness sake. And let's try another one of these. I'll get these two push. Operating the camera at the same time. Usually expect from Qantas. As Carlin was saying. Pushing the button, operating the camera at the same time. Fair amount of smoke as you late arrival to Christchurch. So we'll see that. I'll show you that. Yep. Fancy jets. Rigoberto Juarez, greetings. Good to see you, mate. Had a bit of a time of it with the connection today, and got another one next weekend, still with the modem. And then the 2 weekends after that, we will be testing out Starlink again, getting familiar with using it again, because we want to make sure that we have that all under control for going to Japan. That fancy jets add it for you, but New Zealand's beaten them to the punch. Contrails today, really nice to see, aren't they? The overhead is really cleared up quite a bit. .43 coming in, so not far away. Please, come on. Doesn't like going through the sun. The camera does not like it when it goes through the sun. Yeah, really unfortunate. Oh. So we'll give you flight radar. This is the next one in, which is 8:43 Dashi coming in from Nelson. Also have Rota Vegas to Christchurch, 783 coming in from Frankville. Oh wow, airport streams. I missed that. My thing is not doing what it's supposed to do. So airport streams, mate, thank you so much. You're absolute legend. Thank you, mate. So who we got? NAC, well that's a good one. And we got Kenji, HHX, Katie Bethune, The Fred Entertainment, Brian Farber, Black Sky UK Planes, Catherine's 1997, Airplane Chuck, Prakar, and Nancy Light Trail Hawk. You legend. Thank you so much, mate. That is absolutely brilliant. And I've missed I've missed that touchdown from Nelson. Is what I have. So we'll go back on it. Okay, so airport streams. Here's that just given it is just really frustrating. Stream elements. Covered in time to pick this one up. When this happens, and give you this. Okay. Right. And what it will have forgotten to do is it will have forgotten that behind the scenes camera as well. Anthony Store. Good to see you, mate. Frustrated today. Not happy at all. Hopefully it recovers in time to get the awesome. You legend. Thank you so much, mate. So frustrating. Like, mate. And I think anybody who's ever streamed, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Mike, for your generous contribution. Super smooth peanut butter, that one. Oops. These are things that happen. The good thing is that's persistent. Right. So here's a duck for you. What? Oh. What is going on with that? Yes, it shows there. Okay. That's very interesting. Very interesting to me. Right, what have we got going out? We have Christchurch Dunedin 7:55. Police. Don't often see them. 7:55 there. And what's going on there? know what's going on there. I've run out of battery on the so I'll give you flight radar. I've run out of camera battery. Wondered why I was getting absolutely nothing. So come on. Okay, 6:53 back. Camera battery changed. Wouldn't come out for a while. And yeah, finally managed to convince it otherwise. Extraction's going to be in its best interest. And we have Sydney to Christchurch 137, not that far away. And we'll probably call it a day just after Sydney. We'll see what turns up, but let's see. Come on, that's the one. So there's the black duck off to Auckland. And we'll give the flight radar so that you know what's going on. Then I will try and find this one for you. And Qantas 137 coming in from Sydney. Focus. There we go. Still have plenty of bandwidth. This is excellent. It's going to be enough for me to say goodbye to everyone, I think. So another Qantas no pause, so that's 3 out of 3 today, and I think he's going to be in gate 29. Parked next to the Melbourne flight. Brisbane's gone right round the corner. Megan's going to be so happy to see 3 out of 3 Qantas. Qantas is her favourite airline, and she really enjoys seeing them here in Christchurch. Just grab this one for you, going a bit closer. We'll get it coming to the gate. Sydney coming to the gate. Pretty sure it's going to tuck in at 29. That's 6:48 coming in from Queenstown. Here he comes. Don't need that much. There we go. He's gone to 27. Gate 27. So I thought he was going to go to this one. But, yeah. So there's a bit of a forest of tales. Could be at any Australian airport, really, couldn't you? Jetstar's and Qantas's. Righto, let me make sure that my behind the scenes camera is going to be working. Look, thank you very much for sticking with us
hasn't been easy. It's been one of those really frustrating days where you've come to try some new tech and other things. The main thing is your connection issue. Yeah, basically, I think they'll say doing live streams is easy, but number one, you've got to have a good connection, and clearly we've been up and down today. It's it's come and gone, and not super happy about it. Last weekend, not a problem. This weekend, up and down. Our mate Airport Streams has had issues at this very spot. So we know it's something to do with the being on the mound here. I suspect, I have my suspicions that there might be something with testing stuff at Air New Zealand. There you go. 5:47 coming in. Yeah, let's grab that one for you. Let's grab this one for you. I'll show you on flight radar, and I will try and bring them up, and then I'll definitely be saying my thanks and goodbyes to people. Yeah, the sun is starting to get quite low. It's actually getting quite nice light conditions, but really do want to go home and get these bugs sorted out. Really annoying when stuff that's been working at home doesn't work out in the field, and you sort of wonder why that is. So there you go. It's 5:47 to Christchurch. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, let's go back to behind the scenes. And I'll continue to say my thanks and bring up. Come on, thank you. Right, so we'll thank Davo Carapiro. Thank you very much for your 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. That's absolutely brilliant. Thank you to Airport Streams for sending us 10 gifted memberships. And thank you, Mike, for very generous donation. Yeah, thank you, mate. That's really, really kind of you. Put that one up on the screen. It's got a nice message associated with it as well. And yeah, thank you very, very much, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you to Christine, who was in earlier. She has obligations elsewhere. Thank you very much to Davo Carapiro. We actually had a flying visit from Captain Flying Honu, a friend who runs a channel in Itami, Osaka in Japan, and he was saying he was not having a stream today because of bad weather at Itami. So, in actual fact, he goes out in the rain quite a bit, and so it has to be pretty bad for him not to be going out streaming today. So yeah, thank you very much to Megan, and thank you very much Carwin for coming along. Thanks very much Danielle for doing the snacks, and thanks to Anth, all of Rigoberto, who else we got here? And Carwin, you're always very, very generous with your time, mate. Thank you so much. And thank you to anybody else who made a contribution today in the chat. If you've thrown us a like, I don't usually go hunting likes, so I don't actually advertise how many we've got or anything like that. So yeah, if you've liked the stream, thank you very much. That's absolutely brilliant. We'll be back next Sunday. I might do a bit of a test stream, and if there are any members floating around, we might just make it a members stream and just try and I just want to get these data tag things kind of working properly 100%. Didn't work today, but they worked at home. Thanks again. This has been 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Over and out.
Finals on the board,
Feet on the floor,
missed approach,
try it once more.
push back,
Departure
taxiway alpha,
to the marker.
hold,
Line up and wait.
line up and wait,
ATC
clear the gate,
runway.
take off,
Take off.
V1,
V1
rotate,
rotate.
now we live,
Now we spin. Go round,
bring it back again,
bring it back again. Finals,
finals,
lock in the lane, lock in the lane. Go round,
one more time tonight,
one more time tonight.
arrival,
Hit that light.
hit that light, push back slow,
Then we roll,
taxiway alpha,
let it go.
exit right,
Turn and slide.
hold that line,
Keep it tight.
ATC
On the call,
on the call,
through it all.
rotate,
Break the sky.
take off,
We rise. Line up and wait.
line up and wait,
Hold that heat.
hold that heat,
Departure.
departure,
Feel that beat.
feel that beat,
Go round, go round.
bring it back again,
Bring it back again. Finals,
finals,
lock in the lane, lock in the lane. Go round,
one more time tonight,
one more time tonight.
arrival,
Hit that light.
hit that light,
Hold.
wait for the sign,
Wait for the sign.
runway,
Runway. Burn through the line. Burn through the line. Go round.
bring it back again,
Bring it back again. Finals.
finals,
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round.
one more time tonight,
One more time tonight.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high.
Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you.
Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.
clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide.
Crystal clear each fleeting frame.
Every view
A burning flame.
buckle up,
Let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers, time to fly.
From the tarmac to the light,
Oh, dusk and dawn bring endless flight.
every detail sharp and proud.
Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.